Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out of there.
There being the spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer.
This is the part where you say no offense?
You're always welcome here. You won't regret spending so much gold. Oh, anything I can... Come back if you have anything else to sell. As long as you have enough gold.
Test your luck with the fabulous spinner box.
Pretty quiet, eh? Anyone got any cards? One, two, and that was three, wasn't it? Yeah. Time to jump! I don't know. It's pretty high.
Good. About time Arthur sent us a competent grafter. Call me Ripper. That weasel told you what we're after, right? The farmer's name is Giles. Spent 30 years on patrol before he packed it in for a life of soil bothering. Thing is, he's got a little item tucked away in his basement we'd really like to get our hands on. Just don't try getting it yourself, you hear?
Damn it, Ripper! I told you I'd get it! Just need a little more time is all!
You lost what? 3 men last week? Another 2 this week? You're building yourself a nice little graveyard.
I got the wife, didn't I?
Yeah, that really helped us out, Ethan. Now he's got an army of his pig pals to protect the farm. Probably getting ready to hunt us down, too.
And you think this hood can take them all on?
I've got a feeling our new friend will succeed. Or die trying.
One can hope. Listen, if you try taking the stuff in the basement for yourself, we'll kill you ourselves!
The dead are rising! The dead are rising!
Yeah, nice.
Comes one of them now.
Ready to fire!
You are now famous enough to use the blow kiss expression. Threatening.
trust him. You're a nasty mass murderer.
Don't waste your time with ale. Get drunk on odds.
Pub
with
is an abbreviation of public house.
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me, so many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it. It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucian's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. I'm sure some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got a proposition, I suggest you leave me to my whiskey. You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it.
Oh, no opening. Has to be.
I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location. I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
Need a distract?
easy tricks. Getting dead folk to...
Arm sore after that. You think you can kill me? Watch out! Put under fire! Mind what it makes!
Please, we don't want no trouble. I'm sure we can find you something.
work. But it will do you little good without a translation. Bring it back to the guild. Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there's that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the Spire, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one, there's a rotten hob.
This research will prove invaluable.
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
Lucien's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Sounds like a good night reading. Me, I prefer the idea of a little action. Speaking of which, I thought this area was completely overrun by bandits. Here we go!
Entering, idiot! There are so many here.
Over there! There's more! Let's get her! Need some help there?
today.
Don't let them get you down.
How about you do something? If you're still standing, then you're fine. Don't worry. We all get... We don't take kindly to being knocked around.
Now you see why they call me Hammer. This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Boss, we can't stop them. They're still coming.
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves!
Come here, and I'll give you a nice lick. Get it, whip! Take 'em! I call that the ring maneuver. You killed him, and he owed me money as well. Slice them. Stand up and fight.
Ha! It
Westcliff, here we come. Quickly! I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. The place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slaver found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night, the kids turned, broke out of the cage and ripped every slave in the camp to shreds. There's one of the bloody things right there.
come inside and see, wouldn't you? Oh yes, I can sense your greed. Good, good. You're wondering what the price is. All I ask is that you enjoy yourself. That's it. Lose yourself to all that is pleasurable, and I will be yours to open. Eat all you want, drink all you want, sleep all you want. Give in to the needs of the flesh.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save him.
Just don't get too far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh, but my...
I know, but you won't be able to help him if you get eaten, will you? What is this place? There's nothing good, we can be sure of that. Children!
I bring you flesh.
She's right. Show no mercy and get out of that place quickly.
But I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do. Let's go, we're leaving! We made it! I don't think they'll follow us into the light.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must if you're to have any hope of joining Lucien's army and getting to Garth.
Wow, look at these two. You lost, little girl.
I think it's a bloke.
What a bunch of bullies. All bark and no bite. You said it, boy. He was going to do, right?
Look who it is! A Crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, ain't ya? Everyone knows who you are.
And who are you?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back in his day.
Bit redundant, isn't it?
Look, if you want to compete, get on with it. There's the door. No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
Oh, they only let in one contender at a time anyway. I'll see you when you get out. Good luck.
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucien's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
No! No! No!
Gorgoron wants his mummy.
Right, who's next then?
Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but... still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over. Yeah.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but, I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from the cleaners.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My, crossbow's got an awful cold.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now, an evil toenail.
You, the new guy. It's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
Ah, another mighty contender joins up.
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of bloodshed and greatness as another competitor faces the challenge of the Crucible. Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go!
First wave! Those cruddy, gruff, vile people. I hate them.
Well, let's see how the new boy likes them. Can our lucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? He better, or they won't be throwing out any gifts to help him out.
Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Spectacular! He won't be happy with that.
You can hear it in his eyes. Oh, a wonderful shot! The beacon shell won't be protecting it there. A world of good. Won't do the corpse much good, though. Oh, yes! Third wave! Fired, he hit!
3, 2, 1, go! And the
Beatles land a nasty attack. I heard that beetle shell crack after that hit. Oh yes, he took aim and hit that beetle straight in the chronogram. Bad dog. Study entomology at school.
entertaining!
Oh, bitches, creatures! Is that what you don't like, bad dog? Yeah, Murray. That makes probably filthy feeling.
Tell he's practicing these things. Spectacular!
That's it! Kill the people! Kill them all! Oh, yes! That's one clean hit! Considering how dirty his weapon must be. Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered! And there are 7 rounds to go! That's more of that punishment. That shot hits the target. Rather a soft, ugly target too. That's not funny.
Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
He's not supposed to show mercy.
No! You're right there, Bashor!
All that hit will give him some confidence. And killing's all about fighting!
He took that one like a man. Which is good, because that's exactly what he is.
Spectacular!
Did you see that, MD? He's one heck of a back shot. Did you see? Yeah, Murray.
That wasn't fair! He was looking at his shoe!
Third wave! You and Hobbs.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's gonna take better defense than that to stop the Hobbs. Did you see that? He almost cut it in half. I've hit him. He let his guard down there for a second. Yes, and he better put him back up quick.
Poor little thing! Don't let him hit you like that! Exciting!
Oh, looks like another kill for the hero.
Oh, the Hobiety! That's it! You show him, little guy!
Round complete. Entirely impartial. And if you enjoyed that, wait till you see the 6 rounds we have left.
Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
We're jumping bananas! Someone's made a big hole in the ground!
That'll be the dark pit remorseless fatality, Murray.
Oh, it is. So it is.
Spectacular! 3, 2, 1, go!
Do about natural magic.
Exciting! Spectacular! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
I bet he felt that one. I think we all felt it. He landed right in his arms there. He won't be able to sit down for a while after that. He won't underestimate the Hob again after that strike.
Spectacular! Exciting!
Righteous massacre! And we have 5 more still to come!
Perfect round!
I'm sure we have what you need. Yeah. Yeah. Have a nice day. You'll love it. Sensible boy. Sensible. Have a nice day. It's a nice buying off ya. Happy to serve you. Most happy. Expensive, but worth every bit of gold. Come back when you've got something else to sell. Come back with... It's a fair... Nice buying off ya. Nice buying off... Come back when you've got something else to... sell. But Sparrow, if you don't get beaten up by better fighters... Like my granny. Whoa, ain't that? Great.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, go! Away! Oh, it brings out the old romantic in me. Of the dead trees. You've never been married, have you? I would rather die first, old friend. Speaking of this, I see something stirring in the waters down there. The thing about locking, you've got to do it for it to work. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! one, go! Exciting! To them today.
You can see the bloodlust in his eyes.
One in your eyes, Murray.
Among you will realise just what a great platter of slaughter we are witnessing here today. And we've 4 more rounds left. Round complete! Round 5. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit.
Did they call you bad uppy back then? Oh, come on! Oh, uppy! No! Oh, yourself.
Let's just watch the killing, right?
complete! Round 6. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Fire spell from the wall, bad dog! Don't stare into the abyss! Don't stare into the abyss! Stuck in your soul! No! If you're anything like me, you're probably going to be...
Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Mediocre! Entertaining! Spectacular! Quick! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
Turning into one heck of a crucible. Shame we only had 2 rounds to go.
Round complete!
Happy to serve you. Most happy. Have a nice day. Sensible. You'll love it. Have a nice... You'll love it.
Round 7.
3, 2, 1, go!
First wave. Oh, you can smell the history in this arena.
Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go!
Unprecedented, some might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
He's as worthy a competitor as ever competed in this competition.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time. Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Best of luck, mate. Hope to see you around here again sometime.
Certainly, provided you don't suffer some horribly agonizing death on your travels. Bye-bye now.
Why do you always do that?
Do what?
Say stuff like that. It upsets people.
Oh, don't be silly, mad dog. I'm a lovable personality. Everybody says so.
That was fantastic. I listened to the commentaries every step of the way. I even got in to see a few rounds. That one with the Hobbs, bloody brilliant. Really makes me want to have a go myself. Yeah, all right. Don't get a big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it through the Crucible alive.
Impressive.
The spire's not going to be much of a laugh either. You should take some time out before you go. Anybody you want to see or anything, now's the time. Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks. So you know where to find me when you're all set to go?
Hammer has a good point. Once you are in the spire, leaving will be difficult. And there are those who still need your help on these shores. If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm.
Sure to have. Well, not.
Do not get on that ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
I heard someone accidentally
furious,
signed
that's what I
dead
am.
in Bowerstone. I wouldn't even...
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Pretty much got the mainland sewn up, have you? Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
Right, no personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons. And no dogs.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface here. And your stuff as well.
All aboard!
Look at this place. We've done well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
Get moving!
I've been with my Lil 13 years. Been faithful the whole time.
What are you waiting for?
If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way. What is that noise? I don't
Come
just
on
feel
now.
it.
Are you
I can
waiting?
feel
Come
it.
on now.
This place feels
Come on now.
wrong.
What are you waiting for?
Thing is,
What is this place? 6 years I was a mason's apprentice. I sure never saw any building like this.
How is this possible? Old Kingdom engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
Shut it.
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Morning, maggot. Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant. Sometimes I wonder what that food they give us every day's made of. We don't lose on torture duty last week. You feel?
Hey, it's you! We arrived together, remember? How are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day too? I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform. Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing.
I don't know how you got here, but I know what you are.
Lucian.
It doesn't matter. Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar.
Only the Commandant.
Be patient.
Although he doesn't give me any trouble. Do you? Keeps nice and quiet. Anyway, can't wait to write to Lil, tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
I am the Commandant. You are Recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucien as he sees fit. My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower, your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit. Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first, a misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor really that important to you? Be still. Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more until it is complete. This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me. Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey! Thank me for your pain. Obey! And once more, thank me. Obey! Excellent. Now, beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly. That will be all.
The Commandant made me torture a recruit this morning. He overheard the poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks!
On my way, sir.
Recruit 273, report to the detention center.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Feed us. Help!
Shut it!
Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite. Mmm, tasty food. Yum, yum.
If you don't help me,
We haven't eaten
I'll
in
die.
weeks. They haven't fed
Help! I don't want to die here.
Why?
We haven't eaten in weeks.
Feed us.
Why are you doing this?
I'm begging you.
We'll die if we don't eat. Do something.
We'll die if we don't eat.
You're killing us. Why are you doing this?
We haven't eaten in weeks. Help us. Why?
We'll die if we don't eat. I'll die.
Why?
Help! Do something.
We'll die if we don't eat. Please.
We'll die if we don't eat. I don't want to die here.
I'm begging you. Do something.
You're killing us. If
We
you
haven't
don't
eaten
help
in
me,
weeks.
I'll die.
Help us.
Do
We'll
something.
die if we
don't eat.
Feed us. Pull the lever. Please.
Why are you doing this?
We haven't eaten in weeks. I'm begging you. Do something.
We'll die if we don't eat.
Why? They haven't fed me since.
I don't want to die here.
We'll die if we don't eat. I'm begging you. Do something.
Do something.
We'll die if we don't eat.
We haven't eaten in weeks. Why are you doing this?
Please. Feed us.
If you don't help me, I'll die.
I'm begging you.
We'll
Why?
die if we don't eat. I don't want to die here.
Why?
We haven't eaten in weeks.
I can't even remember. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Why are you doing this? Help!
We'll die if we don't eat.
If you don't help me, I'll die. You're killing us.
Feed us.
Do something.
We'll die if we don't eat.
All right,
Die
I'll
if
take
we
it from
don't
here.
eat. I don't
They
want to die
won't
here.
last another night. The Commandant will be
We'll die
pleased.
if we don't eat.
Why?
If you don't help me, I'll die.
Look at me. Do that at least. Look me in the eye at least.
The Commandant wants to see you.
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged. He's dangerous, he is.
You did the right thing not feeding that.
You have done well so far.
Prisoners are hanged.
I have selected you for a special duty. I believe you know this man. Guard 268. I order you to be quiet. 268, shut your mouth. Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless. Take this sword.
My number is not random. I am nothing more than the next link in
Obey. This man must die.
This half-wit is beyond repair. But you I will salvage. 10 seconds. You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucien remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Don't make me come in there! Officer 273, report to the Commandant. I'm watching. You might end up over the wall if you don't start working harder.
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow. The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders. You must hurry.
You heading to the construction site?
came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There. I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
Wait, that's the will user! And he's not wearing a collar! Get it?
You won't get out without me.
Prepare yourself.
Keep moving, or it's all over.
Open that up now. You have to deal with them alone. Nothing I can do.
it! We're not leaving until the Commandant is dead.
I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct. A new load of recruits is being brought in.
Take a look. Now we need to find the Commandant.
After all the promise you've shown, you betray me. Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient, and so before he does, I will eliminate you.
I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore. We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on.
Coming from everywhere.
you want to live, I suggest you all get back on the ship with us. I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help. Another friend of yours?
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend. You have done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me. You're in my way, so please step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen, but I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this. Take my hand, Garth. We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
The shops are now closing. It's closing time for all shops. He's gonna kill you!
If I didn't know better, it is you! You old bastard! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Awful things you did in the spire. Everybody does.
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it.
Let me guess. A point, was it?
I never gave up hope. Kind of hard to when every day someone's whispering in your head about their vision of the hero's safe return. Honestly, there were a few times there I wanted to smack Teresa. Anyway, welcome back. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind, I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go, you have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day at the dock wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild.
Why risk your life?
You'll find the world has changed since you last saw it. Hammer has learned the location of the thief. Return to the guild as soon as you can.
Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big...
You there! Are you interested in lending your fellow citizens a helping hand? I'll be here if you have a change of heart. Are you interested in joining the fight against slavery? Marvellous. Very civic-minded of you, I must say. I've written down the slaver's last known location on this note. Better get a move on before the poor sod... It's a sold, or worse.
My heartfelt gratitude.
Oh,
thanks
so
much.
Did you see Hammer? She is on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
Our friend has told me much about you. That night in the castle, your sister, I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Sorry it took me so long. Lucian's men are all over the place.
You must be Hammer.
And you must be Garth, Lucian's lackey.
I was made to understand you might be mistrustful. I didn't anticipate your staggering wit and intellect.
Oh yeah? And did you anticipate that I like to take a hammer and whack smug little spell-flingers?
This is not what we're here for. Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear?
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver. He runs the port of Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah. He sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker the crew surrenders.
Impressive. But we're not trying to make Lucien surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides, and ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Collis Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
Should?
You must do this together. Lucien has sent men to guard Brightwood Tower.
Okay then, let's go. After you, your brilliance.
Barbarian. We shouldn't use the front gate. Lucien's men will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
It really is great to have you back. I went back to the temple for a while. Same old nonsense. Ignorant men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books written 1,000 years ago.
Right. Nothing that ancient could possibly contain any wisdom.
Hey, these aren't old Kingdom schematics that teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning. It's a load of superstitious nonsense that never helped anybody. And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
Lucian's men. They're looking for me. They're between us and the Palace Gate. We'll have to fight our way through.
Just how I like it.
I've been cooped up in that spot. I've been trained to kill people like
Well, well, well. What have we got here? Is it alive? You had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog. The banshees will have it by now. Aye, you've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you. Here, you from Bloodstone, eh? No, you ain't got the stink of it about you. 'Tis a wicked place. Would be burnt to the ground if there was any justice. So, what do I do about you? Reckon I'll burn you as well. No, please!
You should be able to hear me now. You're alive. The Culler's Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the Guild. You've made it to Wraithmarsh. But you're on your own for now. Well, you're not entirely on your own. But Hammer and Garth cannot reach you. Be wary. The fog here is unnatural. Somehow it dampens the Guild seal. Bloodstone is on the far side of the marshes. I suggest you head there, quickly.
So, you want some shooting tips, do you? Try keeping your eye.
Something in the marsh is controlling the fog and using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it. Well done. But be careful. There may be more, so stay on your guard. I may lose contact with you again because of the fog. This used to be Oakvale, though it has changed radically since I saw it last. And that was a long time ago. It has seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground. The survivors rebuilt their lives, only to have them destroyed a second and final time. A new threat came from within, a reckless young collector with a dangerous who took the lives of every other man. All of the ash has engulfed the village, and Oakvale is nothing but a bitter memory. You're making good progress. We're about halfway through the marshes now. We'll be in Bloodstone.
Sorriest excuse for a hero
Very impressive. Few survive Banshee attacks. You're nearly there, nearly safe. The town centre is over the next rise. The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
Not seeing you. Gambling's good for you.
I hope I never have to go there. Wish
Oh.
I looked hot. Get down that old...
Oh, that's a nice turnip.
Hey, mate, you got business with Reaver? He's through the back.
Well, hello there. Always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise. You little minx. On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're lost, confused, scared. But not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me. But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies. That's you. Tell you what, why don't you go out and rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers? The details are unimportant. But prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll have my full attention. That's it. Scoot, off you go. Vamos, geweg. Allez-vous-en. Do you think my buttocks look like that?
There's nothing for it. We need his help, and he wants to play his little game. So you must play it, or Lucien will soon get what he wants. With the Cullis Gate inoperable, Wraithmarsh cuts you off from the rest of the world. If you need to leave Bloodstone, perhaps a sea captain would give you passage.
Hero, you got any health or potions?
Dire news, I'm afraid. More people have been taken captive. Very good. Here's the note with the details.
More gold for the rest of us, I guess.
Oh, thanks.
I
I
have
owe
never
you one.
been
You are
so
a true
relieved in my
hero.
life.
That's a good start, but you will need to become a good deal more famous.
Don't tell me. They changed.
I saw him. It be true. With me own two peepers. I tells ye. Oh, they think old Jack's mad. But he's not.
You're in for a...
Ah, you there. I have a tale for thee, ye'll scarcely credit, of legends and vast treasures, and my throat is far too dry to go on.
Were you always this evil?
It's sad, really, isn't it? The way we turn to drink all the time.
Let's just...
We have some new things in stock you might like. Enjoy.
say I'm a qualified
I never thought
I'd
become
It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell ye.
You come to this pub often?
Ah, thank ye. It does me a world of good, that. Now, listen to old Jack's story and be amazed. Aye, there I was, laid down unconscious on the beach, an empty bottle of fire juice in my arms like some high-bosomed maiden, when I beheld...
We should have... Enjoy. You bought up. I hope it brings you great happiness. You bought up. I hope it brings you great... Enjoy. I hope it
this
brings
figure
you great...
by a nearby cave. I knew I could count on you.
Pass the time with my
Amazing
with
our gems and jewels.
Stick to a bucket.
Let it all hang
It's
out.
what you're good at.
The shops are now closing. Shops closed until tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks.
Hope you in... Ah, you're back. I've transformed your latest adventures into epic ballads that are sure to delight and astonish.
Hey, come and have a go at me. If you think you're tough enough.
Cursed be all ye who to enter the domain of Captain Dread. The living ain't welcome in my crew. Dread's treasure will bring ye a watery death. This cave shall be your grave. Here be another fool come looking for bring me his No! The Marianne is mine! You'll not take her from me! Welcome aboard the Marianne. You'll make a fine addition. They don't call me Frank.
bare essentials for once.
You'll need
Hope
a
you're doing
smart
great.
brain and a
My
fistful of
cousin's an
gold to
outwork
win.
blacksmith.
Oh,
Any idea where
you're
you can get a
driving
job?
me crazy. Do they sell Samarkand firewater here, do you know?
Do you still get
Don't you worry, you'll get famous if you keep doing your stuff.
Do you know of any potion shops?
Wanna make some whoopee?
I won't hear a word against you, you hear? Not a word.
Pass the time with my...
Always a pleasure to serve you. It may be
Amazing
expensive,
pastimes.
but it's worth
Worth looking
every
at that.
ounce of gold.
Oh, look at me, I can use a spoon. Executioner.
From this
How
day
you doing?
forth, this... You're my favourite customer. Citizens shall be known to all as... Don't think I could be a farmer. Work, work, work all day long. Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Hello there. It's your favorite customer again.
Ah.
Stop breeding, you
Gambling, gambling,
Wanna have
get
some
your
fun?
gambling.
I'm running late.
It's...
We should have... Enjoy. You've bought... Enjoy. I hope it brings you great happiness. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope it brings you Call great yourself an happiness. adventurer. No one's even heard of you.
Right, lads.
Drink.
Ain't that
Yes, I
great?
love my wife, right? But sometimes you could just strangle her. for
Humbug and rotten
Shut up.
onions.
Stop nagging me. You! Yeah, you!
We must continue.
Just get me a drink.
Wet.
You're nothing but a spotty brat.
But they seem so...
You don't have any trouble
Not
lifting
drunk
heavy
enough, I
things, do
bet.
you? Have you looked under your seat?
So what you...
Don't you get your
The
fleas
hunger
on me.
just never goes away, does it? Good day to you.
Beer ain't the only way to give your life meaning. Play a game.
You? I'm goo in your hand.
Will ya? Nah, sorry. Can't say you thanks. Oh, yeah.
Stalls now opening
Got
for
myself
business.
a nice pair of gloves. Blood washes right off.
It's the game everyone's
Stalls
playing.
now
Why don't you play
open.
it too?
Can I play you some small Let's just say I'm a qualified fake. a little company.
Hi. You have any of that oak
Wanna
fill
have
sour?
some fun?
Ugh.
The Crypt of...
I don't like kids like you.
Charlie? Charlie, is that you? Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you. He ran off saying he was going to explore some caves. Playing adventurers again, of course, the silly boy. You know how children are. They always think they're old enough to make it on their own. He might get scared when he sees you. So here, take this note so he knows you're a nice grown-up he can trust.
Whoa! Listen.
He was stunned to find the cave nicely decorated with all sorts of...
Not much to look at.
Ha! I can smell your awful breath. all the way from here.
Ah, a fellow explorer. What spiffing good luck. Maybe you can help me. I say, what's that you have there? That handwriting, surely it can't be... Give me here. I do love it when Gran takes me on a picnic. Grandmother, I should have known. My name is Charles. Charles! And I'm a bally brave adventurer myself. Oh, she does make my blood boil. How would you like some old woman telling you what to do all the time? Still, you don't seem like such a bad egg. Perchance you could lend us a hand opening this bother of a chest. Every time I get close, a band of those undead blighters shows up, ready to tear me limb from bally limb. Be a good chum and keep the beastly coves off me, will you? Soon as I start on the chest, the rotting... Just be a good chum and keep these undead blighters off me while I open this chest, will you? Don't want to impose, but I do fancy I could use some assistance over here. Gosh, I didn't see that coming, I must say. By jingo, we made it!
Charlie! You naughty little imp, scaring your dear old grandma like that. How many times do I have to tell you, don't go where Granny can't see you?
Oh, Gran!
Don't oh Gran me. I don't think you deserve your birthday present this year. In fact, I think your rescuer should have it. It's the only way children learn. Thank you for bringing Charlie back, brave, gallant adventurer.
I'm an adventurer, Gran, and my name is Charles. Charles!
It isn't polite to shout, dear. Now let's go home and have a nice cup of tea.
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression. You're doing well, but not well enough to impress Reva yet.
The world is finally realizing how great you
Beer
are.
ain't the only way to give your life meaning. Play a game.
It's sad, really, isn't it? The way we turn to
And
drink
again.
all the time.
Executioner.
And
what's
again.
up? Enjoy killing people.
Ah, you're back! I've transformed your latest adventures into epic ballads that are sure to delight and astonish.
Where are you?
Hi there. My name's Barndor. But you can't help me.
You found the old dead sea dog. Aye, I knew you would, my lad. Finished him off for good and stole his ship too. The Marianne. Never thought I'd see her and count myself living. Aye, you'll be a legend among pirates for this, you will. And you proved Salty Jack ain't gone soft in the head yet. I can go back to my port without fear of ridicule, I thank ye.
You are now famous enough to use the kiss my ass expression. You and your deeds are the talk of Bloodstone. If nothing else, you will have piqued Reva's curiosity.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
As evil as anyone who walked this land.
Those quests keeping you busy?
Ready for the time of
There's a guild of assassins. Let's go someplace. Just you and me.
You're back! My men are positively buzzing with interest. Who is this person, they ask? Have heroes come back to Albion? And blah, 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 and so on and so forth, and I really don't care. You see, while you were out making your name a hovel-hold word, I discovered that you recently waltzed right out of Lucian's spire. So, unless I miss my guess, and incidentally I never miss, you want me to help you waltz back in there and take him down. Tempting. Who knows what lovelies he has secreted away in there? But here's the problem. You've done all sorts of impressive things, and yet you haven't really done anything that benefits me. But wait, perhaps there is something you can do for me. There's a certain item I need returned to its rightful owners in Wraithmarsh. They live in an enchanting place called the Shadow Court. I do it myself, but my relationship with the owners is complicated. And while my associates here have their uses, most aren't terribly reliable. So, how about this? You run this little errand for me, and then I'll assist you in your quest for vengeance or riches or whatever it is that floats your particular boat. The item I need returned is just there. See? See that little objet d'art? There's a good lad. Just come back and see me when you've dropped it off at the Shadow Court. Tatty-bye. Are you really surprised my cheekbones are anywhere near
The Shadow Court. It was they who destroyed Oakvale.
You ever felt
There is a deep well in the center of Wraithmarsh, made of tombs. That is where they reside. Be careful. There is more to this task than Reva lets on.
And another thing. Would you like a private party?
and some friends, we were reading from this really old book we found. It had all these strange words. Then there was this bright light, and I woke up here. Where are we? I'm so scared. I just want to go home.
One of you carries the Dark Seal. But there are two. Only one is required. One will trade their youth and beauty so that the King of Thieves may retain his. This is the bargain we honor. The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the Dark Seal. You must choose quickly.
Please, I just want to see my parents again.
Riva has again fulfilled the bargain. But when the sacrifices stop, we will come for him. This he knows.
You are truly selfless. You sacrifice yourself for the sake of a stranger. Now Riva must fulfill his part of your bargain. I imagine your return to Riva will be eventful. Once we have Riva, your path leads straight to Lucien. There will be no going back. If you have left anything unfinished, now is your last opportunity to resolve it.
We're done. And you're sure that it'll look like me?
Exactly like you, sir. In 3 months, the picture will be developerized and...
3 months? That's no good. But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they? You have my eternal thanks for delivering that troublesome seal. Now, I have a confession to make. While you were away, it occurred to me that Lucian is probably a bit miffed that you wandered off without his permission. Maybe miffed enough to part with a large heap of gold to get you back. And you know what? I was right. So, as fun as all this has been, I'm afraid I must now return you to the spire. Lucian's men will be here at any moment.
All right, what exactly was that?
Reaver! The city's under attack! By a bloody army! Lucian's men! Dozens of the buggers! And the guy in charge is yelling at his men, "Find this Reaver!"
Me? Lucian and I had a gentleman's agreement. How dare he betray me? And just when I was in the middle of trying to betray you! How inconvenient. I recommend we flee down this rather handy escape tunnel. Smugglers built these tunnels ages ago. I don't think they've been used for about 300 years. Oh, no, wait a minute now. I came through here in... That's right, I was consorting with Ursula at the time, and Penelope found out, and she set the house on fire while I was sleeping.
If Lucian gets his hands on either of them, it's the end of everything. Go.
know, lucky people. Not all that lucky. I've killed 4 of them.
Stronger fighters than you.
She was right. They're here. Good to see you again. Hope we didn't miss too much.
Sounded like a massacre. Are all the soldiers gone?
Far away, I hope. I don't know how much more killing I can stand. Balverines and bandits behind every rock and tree, and everyone I killed, 2 more take its place.
All quite fascinating. I'm touched. I'm also leaving. Oh yes. 3, 2, 1. And any other lurking nasties in the tunnel will now have a bit of a headache. Which means I've just saved us all. Aren't I nice? In a few moments I'll be sailing away to safety on my escape ship. So, the way I see it, we're even. Toodaloo.
Keep away.
Nothing's supposed to work. Unless...
Long, sustained attacks. It's the only way to bring it down.
We did it!
Now that's teamwork.
Yes, such fun. And with that, I'm off. Easy.
You can't leave now. We need you.
Welcome, Reaver.
Delighted to be here, whoever you are. But as I was saying before the enormous, pointy, flying boulder interrupted, I really must go.
Listen to me. If you do not help us, Lucian will control the world and every person in it.
well, he's welcome to them. People are a bit overrated, don't you find?
Then who will you sacrifice to the King of Shadows?
Very well. All right, yes, I will help you. And after that, there's a good chance I will kill you. But, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, hmm? So, what now?
We must gather at the Circle of Heroes. The ritual we will perform there shall provide us with the weapon we need to defeat Lucian.
Oh, this sounds like a barrel of laughs. Blind, eh? I would have preferred mute. What exactly does Lucian want?
Aside from godlike power? That's a tough one.
No, that kind of power is a means, not an end. What does he want to do?
When I knew him, he wanted to resurrect his family. Probably still does. But give a beggar 1,000,000 gold, he'll buy food until he's full. And then he realizes bread isn't the only thing for sale.
Now we can begin. Stand in the center. You represent that which binds the three together. Strength, skill, and will. Together you will call forth the great weapon that will defeat Lucian.
So now we just... do what exactly? Enjoy making that pretty light with you, but with that done, what happens now?
I don't know. We crossed beyond the far edge of my knowledge when he stepped into the center.
Wait, where's Teresa?
Well, this can't be good.
Enough power to build a new world, and you waste it trying to save the old one.
You're Lucian.
Open your eyes, Lucian. The ruins of the old kingdom are all around us.
And soon they will be buried under the new kingdom. And you're looking at the new king.
Pretender. Your fall will be hard indeed.
Deal still stands, Lord Lucian. King Lucian.
Oh, Riva, will you shut it?
In fact, you can have these people for free.
And so I shall. And you as well.
Where is she?
Your fortune-telling friend?
What have you done to her?
I merely listened. I should have gone out into the dark and found your body that night. But I was hasty. I let the bloodline flourish. And you have flourished. But this time is different. The last of the heroic blood will flow out onto this hilltop. Misguided, weak. The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you were only a child. But then, so was I.
Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow.
Come on, little sparrow, wake up! Mum and Dad have gone out. You've missed saying goodbye. Come on, get up. It's beautiful outside. Come on. They won't be back for ages. We're gonna have such a fun day. I've got so many things planned. I've hidden bottles around the farm for you to shoot. The chickens need rounding up. Or we could kill some beetles. All sorts of things. So, what should we do first? There are loads of bugs in this field. Fancy killing some? Yay! You found one! See if you can find the rest. Yes! You won't be swirling your yucky legs at me anymore. Oh! I can't see anymore. Shall we do something else? I think the chickens have escaped their coop. Nice one. Brilliant. Great shot. Brilliant. Great shot. Nice one. Nice one. Those chickens wander all over the place, pecking away. Reckon you can get them all back in their pen? Right, you silly chicken. Now stay. Three more. Great shot. Two left. I'm getting worn out just watching you. Last one. Bet she'll be a real pain. Brilliant. great shot. Nice one. Wow, I should call you Chicken Chaser. What do you want to do now? I've set up some bottles around the place so you can have some shooting practice. That was a fantastic day, but I'm worn out. Let's go to bed. It's nothing, little sparrow. Go back to sleep. Oh, come on. Get back to bed. There's nothing fun to do here now. Where are you going? Are you mad? It's dangerous out there. Don't go out there. Mum and Dad will be angry. Get back inside. You'll get me in so much trouble. Don't go. No! Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. If only we could live there.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Can you feel the power coursing through you?
Father! I could have stopped him!
That was something else. Best crucible in years.
A classic!
fantastic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
The rules cannot be broken. We will take whoever bears the dark seal.
But oh dear, not as vivacious as you once were. Those judges can be a nuisance, can't they?
The last time I killed you, it tore my heart out. Of course, you're only a child. But then, so was I.
You have passed the test. Your rewards are the opportunity to confront your enemy and the means to destroy him. Take the box and go to him.
Is astounding. Twice you've cheated death. Yet your abilities are trivial compared to the infinite power of the Spire, which will soon be mine.
Now, sleep.
What? What is that? What are you doing? Do you think a mere trinket will save you? Do you think anything can? Stop. Think about what you're doing. I will put an end to chaos. Stop now, you fool! You insect! I order you to stop! Come on! Flee! Consider that a victory. You're merely delaying the inevitable. Oh, I thought it'd never shut up.
Lucian's dead. So, what happens now?
Now? It is time you gained your reward. Your gift for saving the world from a madman's selfish dream. The Spire has awakened, and it still has the power to grant one wish. Yours. Come. Take my hand.
It's all right, little sparrow. Don't be afraid.
You stand in the heart of the Spire, as the Archon of the Old Kingdom did thousands of years ago. Now it is your turn. Make a wish, but choose wisely, for it will affect all of Albion. Sacrifice. You may choose to revive all those who died in the Spire's making. It is a selfless gift. Your only reward will be the gratitude of Albion. Love. Those dearest to you, even your faithful dog, will be restored to life. But their lives come at the cost of the countless innocents who died in building the Spire. Or wealth. More gold than you can imagine, to spend on whatever pleases you. But any you loved, and all the Spire's prisoners will remain dead, and will not witness your newfound affluence. What will you choose? So be it. When you return, your fairy companion will be waiting for you, and any who might declare you selfish or callous, any who themselves lost family to this place, will know that given such a choice, they might well have done the same.
We heard everything.
Yes, a wish was made, and the world will bear its consequences.
I'd do almost anything to bring back someone I loved.
Oh, I think I might be ill.
But you could have brought back thousands. All the victims of this horrible place, they had families too.
It was his decision. Let him live with it.
If you care so little about life, why not just take the money?
Yes, but on to more important matters. What about me? What do I get? Cash would be nice.
That is up to you. I can send you anywhere from here. What do you wish?
I wish to return home, to Samarkand.
Oh, I've never been to Samarkand. Hot nights, exotic substances, and uninhibited people.
It's nothing like that.
Trust me, I'll find the exciting bits.
Fine, but stay out of my way. Hammer?
No, I'm done. I know why we got attacked in the cave the day we met. You brought those hollow men in with you. 2 monks would have found nothing, but a warrior finds battle, always. I want to go north, study with those warrior monks. I was so sick of avoiding violence. Now I'm sick of causing it.
Goodbye, hero. I simply can't thank you enough for dragging me into this mess. Oh, I should tell you, I do have to make the occasional sojourn back to Albion. I have an obligation to some friends in Wraithmarsh.
I had my doubts about you at first, but I'm glad we met, and we shall meet again. You can count on it.
Guess I'll leave Albion to you. Not like I can do anything about it. You did some amazing things. Shame about all the rotten stuff. I guess this will be our last goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Farewell, Hammer. And now it is time for you to leave. The world is yours to enjoy. But the spire is mine. Be gone.